Things need to be proper. What was I doing? Right. Getting this track link set up. Right, and then once that's set up, I think it's time to get vulcanite processing going. Got the landing pad set up. It's already nice and full. And yeah, vulcanite, and once vulcanite processing is set up, I have to crank up the rate at which I am producing rocket parts now. It's not gonna be able to keep up at all. Just look at how empty these pelts are. We rocket parts along here, but yeah, these rockets are not primed. They don't need to launch yet. Right, I need to get off the track so that they aren't all getting blocked up. I do want to pick a spot that's not too obstructive. So yeah, like along here-ish. Pretty much here. Let's set up a temporary track just to get my private train off the grid. There. Take rid of these signals. Oh boy. Setting up the intersection is always the most dangerous part. Alright, let's see. Does this line up? I think also I'm gonna briefly break this. Yes, I can do this. Okay, that didn't actually break anything in my power grid, thankfully. There. Alright, signaling. Should probably change my... Oh yeah, that's honestly something I should, at this point, do. Interface. There. Probably should have done that a while back. There we go. Much better. No, hang on, that's the entrance. This need to be exits. There we go. That cuts things up nicely. Alright. Let's get the first bit of... I could just do it like this. There we go. Right, going down. You know what? While I'm here, let's clean up this outpost here. Just that it's already gone for the most part. Could just deconstruct this whole... Oh, there's a bit of copper over here that got missed. Can't have that. Those. Remove everything except for the working drills. There's drills working here. None of these are active anymore. There we go. All cleaned up. Nice, they're actually helping out. Alright, so... Okay, so now I need to do some manual work to clean up the path. There. Nice, that can clear it at one go. Fortunately, artillery shells have now been dumped everywhere. There's the storage chest. So what I could do... Filter out artillery. Turn my roboport off, and now get rid of all these. Okay. There we go. That offloads them and puts them back onto the belts. Lovely. This section is gonna have to go. Not quite necessary to be quite this drastic, but it's just gonna make things a bit easier. Also, let's make sure this power line here is actually connected. Alright, and now plug the hole. There. these are need a bit of craft, but while they're crafted, may as well keep on going. Yeah, staying this section out is good. Yeah, 'cause it goes down here. It's gonna be better for the oil. Actually, I don't know which. Yeah, this route's faster because it doesn't need to go all the way around like that. And this will be handy. And then I guess some point I should connect it up here too. The nice thing is that I have a nice big section of ground to work with to expand my city blocks with. Oh, I'm out of track. There we go. Alright. How things looking here? Copper is keeping up nicely in the buzz. Iron, circuits, steel are all looking healthy. Crude oil, it's somewhat keeping up. Oh, in fact, looks like stuff's jamming up. It's able to constantly move, but only one side of the two is actually being used. The other side is stuck at the moment, unfortunately. Yeah, these are all right because it's all jammed up. Okay, something's got to be going slow. What is it? I think I'm just not producing enough plastic. Yeah, just barely not able to keep up. Anything else looking? Yeah, then there's of course. Yeah, due to the lack of plastic, all of these are going slow, which is causing a slowdown. Oh, a decent amount are active. Not many sites still, not all of them though, and it's yeah rocket control units, so it's one of the rocket parts still. But yeah, on the upside, yeah, this rocket's ready to launch. It already has this first packed section. This rocket's missing a pod. And I think it's probably already asking for... Yeah, the fuel pad's already empty, so if I send a fuel rocket over... It's already got enough fuel, but yeah, may as well get that primed and ready. Oop, over here. There we go. Shove a capsule in. Oh, I've got quite a few drills, so I need to get rid of those. Taking about unnecessary inventory space. Capsule. Here you go. Oh, it doesn't have enough cargo sections. Okay, let's put a few of these away. Also, I'm now nearing the point where I don't think I need as many of these anymore. I'm gonna lessen this down to 300. Expensive. There we go. Alright. Oh, back to my train. Yeah, plastics is not keeping up. So I'm going to expand plastic production. I mean, plastic's doing just fine. It's just, yeah, I'm not producing enough. How to do this? If I quickly shuffle some things around. Yeah, like so. Then I'll have a template I can copy. Although not quite due to that section up there, so I'm going to temporarily get rid of it. Let's see if I do this. I think I'm going to have to slap down a wonky version, rebuild it, and then set it up properly. Let's start with this. And it needs to be some, yeah, I need to account for that gap anyway. Good, out. There. Right, I'm gonna have to cut this petroleum line here too. These are all temporary, thankfully. Alright. Okay, let's get this plugged in here. That way it's going to be easier to copy this over. Needs to get up there, huh? Yeah, we squeeze it through this gap here. Oh, not quite. There we go. Now for the replacing parts. Just make sure it's all prim and proper. And this needs to be over by 1. There. Now it should. Now if I do this. It's gonna copy the internal pipes. And yeah, this now connects as it should. Oh, I forgot the power poles, or the substations rather. Alright, that should be a nice little boost to plastics. And right, I took down that roboport, so let's put it back. There. Okay, yeah, my boss can take care of the rest. That'll be a nice... Oh, hang on, I need to actually connect the output. And, oh, you're not connected here, huh? There. Alright. Yeah, there we go. I now got a full belt of plastic. I should probably upgrade this to a blue belt. Just to speed things up. I'm gonna just speed things up to the plastics, to the red circuit section. There. Yeah, let's keep speeding these up. Up until this split here. That should do the trick. Yeah, much better. So it's gonna soak up my petroleum so much faster. But it is what it is. And thankfully, yeah, the new section I'm working on adding is going to contribute nicely. Why is there random concrete? You know what? I'm not even gonna question it. Okay, I goofed on the signal somewhere. Oh no, I was just highlighting a section of track that was incomplete. So I'm fully expecting my petroleum storage now to just completely crater. Yeah, it's already gone. No, it's still being drained, but it's definitely not keeping up anymore. Light oil is back to good levels, and heavy oil is being correct. Lube, as always, is looking nice. Here we go. Good. And this will also allow me to connect, because I am going to have to attach another copper mine. The current one up there is about to run out. I'll take stock of things once this track is set up, to see how things are going in the city block. Alright, almost at a point where I need to set up the turn. Right, here we go. Yeah, no point to keep the track going down. There we go. Now just set some signals here, just to finish things off neatly. And there we go. That's one loop setup. Artillery can't quite reach those bases, and those will get hit by pollution. My intercept defense is here at some point after all. Well, I am also pretty far away that slapping down another artillery outpost is feasible. So I could just set it up here and it'll be right in the way. And it'll give me vision across the lake. Yeah, let's do that. It's, yeah, here-ish. So let's first blow up a bunch of trees. There we go. Much better. Alright, now let's do it up a little bit so that, you know, the turrets basically will have a chance. They just intercept the bugs that try to get there. There we go. A random leftover worm. And a few more leftovers. Yeah, I can safely ignore them. Do I still have enough track? I don't think I have enough train tracks. Oh, close. I guess not gonna need these here. There. Okay. Now I just gotta get the rest filled in. Right, that actually needs power. There we go. Alright, so yeah. You know, I just need the relevant name. Okay, you're currently heading off. You're returning to base right now. Alright, just gotta leave my bots here so that they can do the building. And then, yeah, that should do in terms of defenses. Because, yeah, they'll walk through. Okay, I didn't quite go low enough. I'm out of walls, fortunately. Eh. Why is that signal red? Why? Ah! Also, if I want a train to go the other way, I have to flip the tracks around. Ah, well. Alright. No path. Why? And why are you not... Oh! Okay. There we go. Now it's working again. Alright, well, while it's arriving, let's see how everything's looking here. Iron is stopped. Ugh, because another brick got in. Just get going. Where did those bricks come from? Copper is keeping up nicely. Steel got locked up because of that jam. Green chips are producing. Red chips are producing. Processing units as usual are stuck. Hey, okay, the artillery train is on its way. Thankfully, the first few bases it'll attack shouldn't cause too big of a response. Alright. So, with that set up, I imagine... Oh, wow, this is actually producing more than a belt of plastic, okay. Is going here, and... Yeah, red chips are now producing nicely. Red chips are saturated, in fact. Look at that, they're all actually producing. Which should mean that... Okay, what are you low on? Still rocket control units, okay. But that's for another time. I've fixed... Oh, you. Get out of here. Ah, good. Nothing was in auto attack range. Oh, no, something was. It just already was blown up. Oop. And there goes the forest. Oh, the forests are really burning. Lovely. Alright, let's get vulcanite processing going. Oh, the fuel rocket is launched. Alright, so vulcanite comes, well, it leaves here. So, let's first walk through what is expected. Let's see here. So the final goal is this, the vulcanite block. which needs crushed vulcanite, enriched vulcanite, water, and petroleum. Made in industrial, and it's done in an industrial furnace. So, for crushed vulcanite, it's just vulcanite, has a chance to produce stone, 3 crushed vulcanite, and a chance to produce enriched vulcanite. So I will need to handle those 2 products. Okay. And it's either a pulverizer or a mechanical facility. Enriched vulcanite needs to be done in a centrifuge. Needs 1 enriched vulcanite. Crushed vulcanite. Right, so here's the catch in that it needs enriched vulcanite to make more enriched vulcanite. Well, here's the thing. It's 1 to 4. So if I just cut it in half, so to speak, eventually that half is just gonna get stuck. Which I think will just be the simplest way of approaching it. Eventually, enriched vulcanite is going to be on the other half of the sulfur belt, and it's just gonna. Yeah, okay, so that's not too bad, honestly. It's just, it needs a bit, because the first crushed vulcanite needs to actually create some enriched vulcanite before I can actually do this. And then I need crushed and enriched vulcanite to feed into there to create vulcanite blocks and steam. The steam I can condense back down. Let's see, what was the condense steam? I think it was just via literally called a condenser. Yeah, there, the condenser turbine. It's returned as water. Requires electricity demand and space to output for fluids to function. I mean, I could just turn it into a loop. Set up some steam storage, set up some water storage, and then just have a loop. Something like that. Alright, well, first thing, let's just get a bunch of pulverizers. I'm also going to need centrifuges. So let's get a bunch of those. So let's see, centrifuge. Big electric. Okay, big electric I can just grab from here. Concrete and heat shielding. Alright, there we go. Let's grab a bunch of concrete. Right here. Oh, no, there's the bricks. Concrete is here. Let's see, let's also go with 8 centrifuges, so I need 8 stacks of concrete. Honestly, probably better off heading down to just grab it straight from the chest. Cryonite is low. The rockets are primed. What's happening over on Cornetto? Why are you not launching? Why is the launch delayed? Something's not right on the receiving pad. Oh, there's an extra capsule in there, which is why it's not launching. Okay. Yeah, now it should launch. Shipment should arrive any moment. Yeah, there it is. All right. Right, so yeah, I was gathering the concrete for the centrifuges. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Next up, I need a bunch of steel, a bunch of heat shielding. At 50 a pop, we need 4 stacks. At 20, that should do. I think pretty sure I've got a processor unit, so I just need more heat shields. There we go. Okay, so yeah, let's just do standard offloading. For now, it's just going to be a single belt. I can always expand this later as necessary. And let's take this to here. Right. And Behemoth's starting to show up now. I've got some bases I need to blow up here. Alright, so let's start with the pulverizing. Crap, there you are. So you just need vulcanite, and then I just gotta handle the refuse. So let's set up a splitter. Just go like that. I do want a bit of distance between this, so let's have, yeah, length of that. Let's kill off to get rid of all these dead trees. Also, yeah, let's get power over. And a robo network. Okay, pulverizer. Let's just do pop, pop, pop. Now, because this needs 6 to pop, I'm probably just going to use stack inserters. Yeah. I don't like that. Behemoths are not showing up. Not one bit. Okay, I can reach through the other side if it goes underneath. Yeah. Alright, crush vulcanites. There. Okay, so that's got that set up. Next up I need to set up the processing. So, let's have a bunch of filter inserters. Yeah, let's have it like this. Leave a gap in between them just to make things a bit easier. Alright. Let's see, they produce at a rate of 3 crushed per pop. In that case, actually, I should have stack extractors, just so that goes at a decent enough rate. There we go. And like so. Actually, no, hang on. They cannot place directly onto splitters. Never mind. They can take from splitters just fine, but not place. Actually, yeah, may as well do it like that. Oh dear, a meteor. Oh wow. Bullseye. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this for now. I'm not expecting for this to be high enough volume. I don't need to worry too much. This is the enriched belt, so, and that's just going to feed It's either gonna feed into the centrifuges or get passed on for proper cleaning. And then stone. Stone could just go. It doesn't need any underneathy. Actually, honestly, the only one that needs to worry about under... no. I don't need to worry about going underneath. There. Okay. Now, stone I am going to want to balance on the output. There. Okay. So you extract. Where are you? Crushed vulcanite. You extract the enriched goods. There we go. I already have one of the few enriched. There we go. And you extract the stone. Alright, that's that setup. Now, what to do with the stone? I mean, I could, I guess, feed it into my bus. The problem is, I think I'll just turn it. I think I'll just turn it to landfill. Yeah, I think this can be the best thing to do, honestly. Because landfill's nice and compact, so it's gonna take a long time before it's full. There. I have a ping. Alright, so that. I'm probably gonna want to balance this out just because of how much there's gonna be of it. Yeah, it'll deliver them on the same side. So, yeah, there we go. Alright. So that's that. So next up is I need to set up the enriched stuff. Let's put roughly this distance in between. There. And then here. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be my starting spot for the centrifuges. Okay, so yeah, so I need to make enriched vulcanite. Yes, here. So, how to approach this? It's going to output sand. It's gonna output. It has a chance. It puts out crushed vulcanite. So this has to go in a loop. Okay. So the enriched vulcanite goes out, and I may as well just cycle the crushed vulcanite back in. And the thing is, crushed vulcanite. Let's see. And I need both. Yeah, I need crushed and enriched vulcanite anyway for both, so that should keep things going somewhat. Interesting. So yeah, let's have space for 2 belts on the inside. There. Okay. So this belt will be the crushed vulcanite belt. And it splits off like so. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set input priority to right, so that whenever the crushed vulcanite gets passed back through, it's forced to use that first. Okay. Then I have the enriched vulcanite. Yeah, that's gonna work. All right. Similar deal, but I also need to account for the sulfur coming in. So that's gonna be sort of like this, and this will also have an input priority set. Well, input and output priority, honestly, because this needs to actually keep running and getting more rich vulcanite out. So yeah, input, output, both go there, then you go like so. So here, sulfur needs to be brought in. Let's first bring this all the way across. And now for the processing aspect. Yeah, it produces in, okay, 4 of both. You take 10 seconds to craft, so just filter and searches will be fine for this. But I'm also going to need to process the sand, which I'm just going to do in a similar way. Sand is just going to get turned to landfill. Yeah, here. 200 sand. Oh, oh no, landfill? Wait, hang on. Ingredients. Okay, that's just a total raw. Yeah, it needs a pretty decent amount of sand. Alright, there's another. Oh, there it is. They still love expanding here. I don't know why. Oh, maybe it's because of this base here. 'Cause isn't it that if the base is in the pollution cloud, they expand faster? Something like that? Alright, I need 24. Oh. That's gonna make things interesting. No space in between them. Alright, I know the enriched. I can just do. No, that's not gonna work. Okay, I need to have a gap in between. Alright, may as well also set this. So you take out the enriched stuff, you take out the crushed stuff, you take out the sand. Huh? Oh, I placed down one too many. Right? Yeah. That's not the one I wanted you to build. Alright, these not being built. Oh, I guess that I had some. Alright. So, like that. Because now I can do this. Really, I should position it like that. And then you... Okay, basically, I'm gonna have it go like this. So that'll be coming in from the other end. You... Yeah, same theory. Or idea, rather. Hop, hop, hop. No. There. Alright. Yeah, so I can apply a similar idea. Where I go like this. Oh, in that case. That's annoying. I'll leave you away for now. Yeah, you go like so. No, that's not gonna work. There. So yeah, I can have you here. But then it's the question of if that delivers onto the correct side or not. That's not gonna fit. Probably better off just plopping it down here, because then it can cover both ends. There. Make sure to put you here for more power. Alright. There. Alright, now I need to apply the same on the other side. There, so that's the enriched path set up. Next up, the crushed path. There we go. Oh, not quite yet. And then next up, you need to go away for now. Yeah, you feed through here. There we go. Okay, if that should do the trick. Let's get to inserting. Damn it, you are in a perfectly wrong spot. Yeah, you have to go there. Okay. Right now it's just missing the sulfur. Yeah, we're just feeding it like here. Oh boy, what a mess. Oh boy. Ah. There. This'll do. Alright, sulfur coming in. So that should be the centrifuges turning on. Yeah, and I hear them powering up. Yeah, and I'm gonna prioritize. Make sure that these belts are first fully filled up before any of the enriched stuff gets sent out to guarantee that this reaction keeps going. Because I'm never gonna hurt for crushed stuff, but this stuff on the other hand. But yeah, they're all up and running. And there we go. Now it's starting to fill a pile in. Lovely stuff. Okay. Yeah. I don't need base vulcanite, so that I can just go like that. Good, 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 good. Okay, so if that's set up, I now have the 2 vulcanite components established. Now I just need to get water and petroleum in, and I need to get industrial furnaces. Also, this thing needs a pod. So let's request one. From there? Or is there like a base just tucked away over that corner over there? So why did those over there fire? Where did those spiders come from? Pod. I guess the pod has... no, I guess I don't have any logistics, or am I just not in logistics? I am in logistics range. I thought the pod... Yeah, the pod is a provider chest. Okay, I guess just wasn't in range. Alright, well, while that's being delivered, I'm gonna quick go turn on the light. Be right back. I should probably refill my water. I'll do that later. Alright. I have the pod. Yes, I have the pod. Okay. Okay, so first I need to actually get my industrial furnaces going. Okay, I can already craft 3 of them. Probably because I need more heat shields first. Let's start with 5. Go. Vulcanite blocks. Alright, where are the inputs and outputs? There and there. How can I rotate these? Yeah, let's have it like this. Okay, well, the petroleum will just pass right through, won't it? Because I think I'm doing something similar else or in the cryonite. Okay, I guess it doesn't flow right through. Oh, thank you for the stretch, Midnight. Wait a minute. Huh? Why have you stopped? Out of powder? Okay, it's because there's no cryonite right now. Oh, is he not launching due to there being an extra pod in there? Yeah, it's not launching due to the extra pod. Okay, I'm gonna fix that, because the cryonite does need to... no, fix that later. I want to first keep this going. Okay, so I do need to feed it in on the side, so I have to have a gap in between these furnaces. There. Okay. How am I going to handle this? Let's have water here. And I guess petroleum I can have like on the outside? Yeah, because I just need a single belt going through for the vulcanizing, for the enriched and crushed vulcanite. So how you doing, Midnight? Hope you're well. There we go. As long as I avoid putting it next to the gap, it should be fine. There. Yeah, and then, yeah, I can just do this. And I might as well have one extra industrial furnace then. Don't need that one. Actually the water could just come right from there. Petroleum needs to come from here, though. There we go. Yes. Okay. That's vulcanite blockage set up. There we go. Now to handle the steam. Yeah, I think I'm going to use condenser turbines. But why would I do that when I could just use steam turbines instead? Hang on. What temperature is the steam coming out? 100 and... Okay, so steam turbines, whoops, are a no-go. So I have to... Oh yeah, steam engines are the way to go. Now there's one little problem. These things are not gonna burn during the day. It's only gonna consume them during nights. Yeah, during nighttime at least I'm guaranteed. I can guarantee that they work. Question is, how many steam engines am I gonna have to plug into this? Let's see. You produce how much? 4 steam. 4 steam doesn't sound like a lot, honestly. So, first things first, let's extend my robo grid, just so that they can reach me. Okay. I want to be able to keep extending it that way, so I will... Taking out that side is not gonna work out, so yeah, I think I'm gonna have one spot like so that I can extract it. Yeah, essentially what I'm just gonna do is just put a storage tank here, and that's just gonna feed into the steam engines. Okay, so I'm also going to need an offshore pump. I'm just going to drink it from the water here and bring it over. Yeah, that's going to work. Alright, I just got to bring the petroleum in, and then vulcanite is a producing. Very lovely. Steam. Where did the steam engine go? So let's get this crushed vulcanite. I know I crafted them. Where are they? There. Let's plug it in like this. See how this behaves. But this should be fine. Got the storage tank for during the night, and then it should just use it all up during the day. Might be worthwhile having a pump. A normal pump too, though. Just to ensure it gets pushed in. Yeah. Alright, let's get myself some water. Offshore pump. There. Oh. Off by one. You know what? I guess I'll take this chance to also put a storage tank here. There we go. So that's these now loaded up with water. I just need to plug in the petroleum now. I should have a petroleum pipeline that I can just connect to. Oh, that works out nicely. Yeah, I got a petroleum line I can use there. There. Break that link. Okay, you are now without power. All right, and that's, let's see, so the petroleum, it's coming in. Oh, okay, they're not producing because the output is, but there we go. The first few vulcanite blocks are now good to go. Ah, lovely, 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 lovely. And that's vulcanite production setup. That was not as, that was relatively pretty painless, I have to say. Yeah, okay, and these things are immediately kicking on, and yeah, all right, yeah, this will do nicely. Pretty much all gonna get burned off during the night. Alright, and with that set up, now it's time to get the vulcanite yeeted up into space. Because now that I've got that set up, I can now do production science packs, although I still need to figure out how I'm going to handle iron ingots. So let's think about that next. Iron ingots. I think I can launch those into space. Let's double check. I mean, well, how are things looking around the base? Ah, there you are. Say goodbye. Alright, let's double check. Can I launch ingots up? Yes, I can. Okay, that's gonna simplify things. Cause yeah, I think I'm just gonna deliver the iron ingots. Produce them down here, fire them up. Iron ingots are made in casting machines, which requires molten iron, which needs iron ore and pyroflux. Oh hey, pyroflux is made of vulcanite blocks and sand. Sand, you say, huh? Funnily enough, I am making sand now. I might have an alternate use then for the sand that's being made by the centrifuges. Also, wow, there's a gap in my radar coverage right there. Okay, so yes, I need to set up iron ingot production. You know what? Right here's actually a good spot for it. It's right on the rail network. It's going to be near the cannons. And this iron deposit, how much do you have left in you? 1 point. I'm gonna have to start thinking about getting this iron deposit plugged in at this rate. That one's about to run out. This iron deposit, it's still got 2 million left in it. Where are my other iron stops again? You're at pickup. You're heading to pickup. Let's see, where are you going? Right up there. Alright. So yes, I need to set up pyroflux production. Because I do have some pyroflux being made, but that's been set up to be immediately burnt away. Right over here. This doesn't really technically count as pyroflux production, to be fully honest. Also, I should balance that. So that I can keep producing. And something to take care of. Sulfur's looking a bit on the low side. Probably because I've not set up to produce a lot of it. Yeah, it's going as fast as it can. Honestly, I'm tempted to shut off the copper at this point. Because it's keeping up just fine here, but it's nice to hold on to as a backup. There we go. That should allow this to start running at full capacity again. Or as close as possible to it anyway. Guess one thing I could do is set input priority left. That was forcing to use up the copper that comes from here first. That should use up the copper a bit faster. Right, so that's that going. Let's see it. First things first, I need to set pyroflux production. Which does need vulcanite blocks. And sand. But mainly vulcanite blocks. Okay. So yeah, honestly, yeah, I'm gonna set it up near the pyroflux. It may as well. also, pop. So let's do my usual thing of setting up distance between them. And this will require chemical plants. May as well just slap the 10 down. No, hang on, fluids. Pyroflux, sand, vulcanite, it outputs it as a fluid. In that case, may as well do it like this. Actually, I can just do it like this, actually. Once I relocate the chemical. Yeah, I can just do this. Boom. You just reached the other side. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, and just have a belt like so. And a belt like so. Okay, so first things first, the sand here is gonna get diverted. Output priority to the left. There we go. Vulcanite up here. Go. Okay, now I just gotta get sand arranged. I want to prioritize the sand. Okay, so I need to set up some quick, simple crushing. So let's get some a pulverizer or two. Honestly, I think just 2 pulverizers will do the trick. I'm not producing the enriched stuff fast enough. Let's put in some speed modules, just to speed things up a little bit. Oh, these were never connected properly. That's better. Alright, and well, just a little bit of pyroflux. So what I'm gonna do is set up a splitter here with an input just new. There we go. Set up pulverizers here. Make sand. There we go. Now I just gotta get stone in. And stone is right here. Drag this over. Like so. Alright. Yeah, and I'll supplement the stone necessary for pyroflux. There we go. Look at that. Alright, that's pyroflux production up and running. Okay. So. Okay, so yeah, iron needs 2 steps. First off, you need to get molten iron by mixing up iron ore and pyroflux. And then you put it into a caster. Simple enough. Alright, so let's get myself a few more industrial furnaces. And yeah, essentially I'm going to set up an ingot smelting facility like here. That's the perfect little spot for it. Because I can just connect it right to the pyroflux then. Okay, industrial furnaces. Let's get 5 of them. Lacking heat shields. There we go. And I need 5, and let's also get 5 casters. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh, I've already gone through all of the vulcanite. What is it waiting on before it launches? It doesn't have enough cargo sections. How many are already loaded? Because I can always just force launch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, more than 20. Yeah, just go. And it's promptly being all unpackaged. Alright. Yeah. Really preferably process all this locally, but yeah. because this is not compact at all. And there we go. Yeah, so power flux is stalled for a bit because, yeah. This is why I specifically set up like this. That way I can guarantee there's always enriched stuff to so that they're immediately primed. Because yeah, the crushed stuff is easy to come by. All right. So you want to be at this point. So yeah, so I want it here-ish. That way the train can't go both directions. Alright. Right, before I forget, let's set up signaling. That one there is just gonna keep complaining, huh? Oh well. Honestly, this may as well also be a change signal. There we go. Buzz, buzz. Okay, right, it goes in here, and also yeah, I'm gonna have the diversion track. It can just go like this, honestly. Because all it needs to do is deliver the iron. And it's so close, I can just tap into the light oil for fuel. There we go. Call you iron ore. Just that's already done. Now I will have some consistency issues here. So once I have this up, I definitely want to go and tap into that iron deposit over there, just that it's done. So with that artillery base there, I can now clean up quite some more nests. That one's gonna have to be done manually, unfortunately. Alright. Things have gone. Ooh, wow, you are close. I need to do some blowing up here. Yeah, they should hold off. Right. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Hey, look at that. I actually got an iron train already. Nice. Oh boy. Whoa, why is there a sudden frame drop? What happened? Why did my frame rate suddenly drop down? Well, it's over. Alright, so... Alright, there we go. And for now, I'm just going to bounce these down into one. Just I've got, basic going. Okay. So first things first, industrial furnaces. I'll see. Probably gonna want a 6. Okay, I'll see how things work out. And you produce molten iron. So yes, pyroflux on one end, molten iron out the other. Yeah, I'll see. Yeah, one more. There. And then essentially... Now, really on the other end, I can just stick it out. And I don't need these. Yes. Alright, and I'm gonna pump these into a storage tank, just already, because it's always a good idea. And now this end, so I have the iron belt going like so. Power flux will go like so. Second pyroflux tank. Yeah, second pyroflux tank. There. And then like so. Alright, now it needs power. Darn. There we go, that's better. Okay, now I just gotta get the pyroflux in. Which, yeah, it's a decent ways away, honestly. But if this is the best bet, honestly. go. Man, this stuff just sucks through Vulcanite. I got a nice amount of power flux already, though. Oh, I'm gonna have to wait for deliveries. There we go. Oh, actually, no, it's jammed up. Fluid ingredient shortage. Huh? That's connected, right? Oh, petroleum. Wait, what happened to the petroleum? Yeah, I thought I connected it to the petroleum. Eh? Am I imagining things? Wait, why is there... Okay, there's a... I guess I mopped it up at some point. Alright, well, let's wait for the boss to make their deliveries. I mean, while I wait for that, let's actually see. What do you look like? Casting machine. You're on the smaller side of things. Alright, and this one, it has in and out arrows, so I should be able to put these in a line and it'd be fine. You know, I should be able to do it like so. And then, yeah, it's the ironing goods. Okay. There we go. Wow, that just drained through the enriched Vulcanite right away. The next... Alright, that needs some time to start up. And that's immediately gonna crank up Pyroflux production again. Yeah, steam is taking forever to actually build up. Stop. Alright, I got a few more pipes. Here we go. Here comes the next batch. $10,000. Yeah, this stone deposit is done. What I can quickly do just to get the most out of this is this. There we go. Just to ensure I get every last one. And there we go. Power flux connected. So now I should be smelting iron. Yes, they're active. Oh, this is a slow process. But it makes quite a bit. Good. And it's gonna pump on the other side. Let's pump it out quick. And yeah, let's see. So if I just put the casting machines like this, will this work? Yep, they're all lighting up. Alright, again, this is a slow process, but it makes quite a few of them. Oh no, it only makes one. Second crafting time, yikes. I'm going to want to speed this up by quite a bit. This probably explains their small size. Casting machines, I got 5, let's get in 10 more. There we go. Okay, but that's iron ingot setup, which means productivity modules. Check. I can just craft those up top. Iron ingots. Check. They're gonna get fired up. Vulcanite blocks. Check. They should get fired up. I should be able to fire them at least. I can fire Cryonite, so it'd be weird if I couldn't, but I'm gonna double check just to be safe. Yes, I can. Okay. Check. Machine learning data being done up top. Check. The only thing that's left, the only things I need to set up that I either need to, that I don't need to launch up, is the productivity module and the plasma stream. Then I can get production size packs going. Lovely. Plasma stream. You need stone and chemical gel. Alright, so sounds simple enough. It's just the problem is the chemical gel production has stalled. So I need to fix that up because I have barrel issues again. Because that can only be done a plasma generator, which I still need to craft. And plasma generators only work up top. Productivity modules, they aren't too bad because I just need a tier 1. It just needs glass electronic circuits. I'm pretty sure both are already being fired up. Yeah. You can shoot glass up, but not chips. Seriously, that must be some strong glass. Okay. Let's go plug in the remainder of these casters. And yeah, I need to get the next iron deposit plugged in. I'm gonna run out pretty quick at this rate. No production like overproduction. There we go. Alright. You said this will take a while. Wow, okay, so I need 3 for all of this. Dang. Now Pyroflux is stalled. Yeah, dude, because I've run out of Vulcanite again. You are primed and ready. Oh, you must have launched. You've got 12 in there right now. That won't do. Alright, well, that's just gonna have to make do for now. Build up a stockpile. Honestly, the big problem, problem there is that I'm not producing these capsules very quickly. Constantly low on cargo pods. They are all producing, but I'm not really cargo pods. Why cargo pods? They are producing constantly. Am I really starting to running full on? Yeah. Okay, it's cargo pods now. Okay, I'm a little surprised. I was expecting them to slow down. So let's double up on this production. Oh yeah, and also... let's upgrade these. There. There we go. And may as well upgrade this lot too. There we go. That should speed that up. Alright. And it looks like I'm definitely not gonna, for now, have issues with Steam. Yeah, it's because yeah. Plus, it's not running all too frequently because of the infrequency of capsule launches. Alright, yeah, I need to get more iron into the system. Alright, yeah, I'm preemptively getting some more iron into the system. But before I do that, I'm gonna quickly pop off to the bathroom and get myself some to drink. So I will be right back after taking a quick peek at the state of things. Yeah, this iron deposit, it's relatively safe. Great to manually kill that one. How is the crude oil actually doing right now? Some of these are actually struggling getting enough oil in. This thing is pumping as hard as it can. Oil's not quite spreading through this properly. I do have enough petroleum. Light oil's getting low though. Alright, I'm gonna get myself something to drink, go to the bathroom, be right back. back into it. There we go. Okay. Oh. Where did you come from? There? Oh, don't think so. Still, this needs to get wiped out. Thankfully, expansion bases are never all too big. They're always on the smaller side. So as you clean out the main base, that's that. Oh, hello. I think I found you. Oh, from there. Okay. Yep, hello. Oh, there's two of you. I swear the targeting priorities, whichever artillery is the furthest away. Wow, that shell does not kill a behemoth. Okay. Oh, there's an oil field right there that I built on top, slightly on top of. Oh, if I need more oil, I should have tapped into there. Alright, but yeah, I need to tap into this iron over here now. Now, let's first get on the move before I... Yeah. Along here. Now, unfortunately, these tracks cannot keep going here due to the crude oil being in the way, so I'm gonna have to set up another bend. And then bring it up. Basically, I'll see, yeah, just do it past the defensive line, just down and across. And then I can just connect it over there. Yeah, that's gonna be easiest. Alright, well, I'm traveling. Time for some shelling. So yeah, there's a few bits and pieces that got missed here. Oh, that's another iron. No, that's 1 million, but it may as well. Because that's not in the way of much. It's just not gonna be too bad to build over. And I do need to connect these two up. Although, that will make things tricky for the thing. The bus is, if it keeps going up, things will get tricky. I think I'm nearing the point where I'm going to start making less and less on Nauvis. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna... Yeah, that train over there is basically my lifeline. It's gonna block the tracks while I set up the intersection. Yeah. dirt. There. Now, so make sure the signaling here is done. Swap you over. Let's pull the train back a bit. There. Of course. I need to get the, let's get rid of like half of this. All right. Also, I'm probably going to start thinking about the next copper and stone deposits to plug into. Because I know one of the stone one's about to run out, one of the copper ones is also on its last legs. So I'm going to want to get an extra one in. Oh no, that's just the trash base. Is that biter base? Former biter base? A funny thing is, lube is like the one thing I have more than enough of at the moment. I mean, my lube tanks are still very full. Here. Yep. They are not budging. How you doing, Nessa? Hope you're good. Okay. And getting for a new, as in a new place where you're living, or your new workplace? Okay. How's that going? Hope that's going well. Right. Went a bit too far. I should have put the bend here. That's good to hear. As for my things are going good. Got my Seraphon box in today. The pre-order arrived at the shop. And it's been a while since I've done a miniature stream where I work on building and painting some of my miniatures. And I think it's time I do that again. So yeah, I might be doing that in the near future. Gonna have to see when it works out for me. Oops, I disconnected my train from the rest of the system. Let's first pull the train back. So yeah, I've been looking forward to that kit quite a while. Especially ever since the new Seraphon miniatures got announced, because they look so nice. So yeah, we're gonna probably have a painting and a building and painting stream. It's been it was And it was on the back of doing those kinds of streams that got me affiliate way back when I did that little collab thingy. So honestly, it's about high time I do it again. For reference, Nessa, back in like 2019, I participated in a little collab with other Warhammer painters, where we each got a skink miniature to work on, and we were given random colors to work with. And essentially, we had a time limit, and we had to paint up the miniature with the colors we were given. We had access to black and white because for color mixing purposes. And that was 3 random colors. And I was very lucky because, well, my colors was blue. And Seraphon's miniatures, well, they're mainly blue. So that was convenient. That would be nice. Put on some music, or a background video of like Warhammer lore or something. Eh? Oh, I'm out of track. Yeah. Not really. If you mean in terms of getting the kit, I mean I placed a pre-order a week ago. They didn't fly off the shelves like the Lion did when he released. Because yeah, the Lion. Warhammer 40k is in general more popular than Age of Sigmar, and not only that, but it was the lizards, it was Seraphon lizardmen. Not as many people are interested in those, so I had pretty decent odds. Alright, nice thing with these long train rides, perfect time to drink something. You are... What? Oh, there's artillery shells in there. Okay, that would explain it. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to make a quick detour. Yeah, I'm gonna take these tracks. Honestly, I don't need to bring them up, connect the iron in. There's a nice 2 million copper deposit for me to use. Although I'm also tapped into that copper and tap into that copper. There's also 2 million copper. But that's 2 million on a very dense patch. That's actually quite nice. I've got iron for me to tap up there too, but I'm gonna leave that one be for now. Wait to restock, wait trash to get emptied out. Also, Nessa, I now have this setup. I am now producing the iron ingots. I've got the vulcanite processing good to go. It's a little backed up because vulcanite's being slow. So I'm just making sure I'm topped off on some raw resources so that they can keep going. And then it's time to get the productivity science done. After making things a bit neater on the space platform. Is my stocked up? Yes. Alright, back out I go. Alright, yeah, after this... Oh, hello. Artillery was auto-firing. Nice. Yeah, after this, it's definitely time to clean things up in space to prepare it for proper factory layouts. So yeah, with the way these tracks are being set up, I'm definitely getting some very nice spacing for more city block stuff. I mainly did that here because it was just convenient to connect to the pyroflux. Right, it always wants to be even. Yeah, honestly, pyroflux wasn't that painful. Right, manual, let's go. Oh, I'm in the wrong side. I'm gonna build over that stone. How big is that stone? Not even 1,000,000. Yeah, that's not worthwhile building around. Now, I could connect this iron up so that it comes from that side. Or I can connect the iron so that it comes in from this side, which is probably better. Yeah, that's just a faster route as opposed to, going through along all the way around there. So yeah, now we need a better and more efficient idea. So let's do that. In that case, let's get this. No, I'm already here. Let's get the iron connected. Alright, I first need to blow up that base over there. Also, Nessa, I don't know if you noticed, and I noticed, but Goliaths are spawning now. So, oh dear. Might be time to start plugging in uranium ammo. There we go. That's that biter base smacked. Let's put claim this iron patch, shield amount of artillery. That would be nice. You know what I would much rather have? The little boy launcher for Supreme Commander. It's an upgrade that's unique to the UAF, where your commander gets to fire a small tactical nuke. And you basically have a little backpack that produces the rocket. Honestly, I don't know if the thing was actually like worth it. Because it's not a proper nuke, you know, it's a smaller nerfed nuke essentially, and it can just get shot down by tactical missile defense. But still, it's a fun thing to have in single player. Just walk your commander up and just start nuking, especially if you have some few engineers around to speed up the construction speed. Yeah, no, I'll get that. Okay. Alright, let's play it safe. This is a pretty nice patch, I have to say, in terms of its shape. And this one's 7 million. This one's gonna last me a good while. Oh, matter of. Oops. Let's see. This should. Yeah, this reaches them. I should at some point do a playthrough of Supreme Commander, It Enforced Alliance. The problem is, I think I'm gonna have to check around for mods for it, because the game's a little temperamental. It's one of those games that's old enough where it doesn't like it when you alt-tab. So I need to think about how I'm gonna approach that. Kinda had not quite the same problem with when I did Dawn of War. There where the aspect ratio was messed up. It didn't have it was stuck in 4:3, which was a shame. And I think I got a mod for that, but that mod also was on the temperamental side of things. Free arrows. No, that's not right. Alright, I need to add in 2 more because of the... There. That looks correct. Let's not lay down too much, honestly. Alright, now with that done, let's extend this track as far as I can. Okay, it is on track to impact the copper. Yeah, I'm just gonna connect up to there. Fuck it. Oops. I was alt tab. And I'm out of track. Alright, time to return to base. Alright. Yeah. Okay, this is all, yeah. Things it up. Definitely gonna want to slap down a radar there to keep an eye on it all. Do I want another artillery outpost around there too? Maybe not. Might be good. I'll have to see. Depends upon the disposition of forces. Let's see. Let's get some scouting shells out. Just to get a better idea of what things are like over there. That nest is gonna have to go. That one too, most likely. Good, okay. Some big nests over there. Ooh, copper. More iron. You know, at this point, may as well just finish it off. But yeah, this base is good. This base has to go. That base, pretty much all of those bases. I can't quite reach that base, so I will need another artillery outpost to reach all of that. Oil. Okay. I am loaded up. Okay, while I do my shelling, I do also need to head over to here. Because of the full stuff. Alright. Alright, let's get to work. There we go. Alright, that's the modules researched. Yeah, I'm gonna want to research this. Get more buff on my lasers. What tends to be better for the lasers actually? Was it fire rate or just damage? Let's go shoot. Let's just get both. Oh, a few worms I missed. Well, the supply train is there too. It seems all that fancy new carapace doesn't really protect them against fire all too well. Alright, filter. Oh man, so many shells in there. Okay. Alright, back to the build site. It's gonna be a bit of a trick. See, this is how I was expecting it to work. I don't know why it doesn't work in the other base, but here it's working like a charm. They're not damaging the walls at all, they're actually pathfinding how I'm expecting them to. It was inevitable a few bolts were gonna get lost here. You're just out of range. Nope, not anymore. Alright, now this one needs to go. Get as much as I can of that, and then time for cleanup. Alright, I've since also arrived at my destination, so let them do their work while I do mine. I misjudged it. Okay, there we go. How many belts is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I want a 7 to 6 balancer. Oh, wait, what? Where is it? Huh? Where did that attack come from? Huh. Weird. Okay, so I want a 7 to 6. Oh wow, that's such a mess of belts. I have only 15 belts left. I'm gonna leave it like this for now and do the rest of the train tracks. Okay, now is when I should probably put in a bend. Does need to be a big one, but decent enough to give the copper the space I need for this, loading stations. So I should probably do something like this. Go. And then put another bend up here. That should give me the space I need. And then make sure they're actually powered. There. Now, unfortunately, I'm not gonna have quite the tracks to actually finish the intersection. What I can do, however, is finish off the part that I need. So I can just easily get back. Like so. And then set the actual intersection later. There we go. Alright, back to shelling. Let's just quickly shell these just so that I no longer see those red blobs. Mop up the worms. Expansion dare to kill. Alright. Okay. Yeah, let's smack this base. Because yeah, one thing I should have probably realized is the more these bases you smack, the further they have to go for their expansions. So I really should just blow the old bases up. Alright. This base is going to be busy. Oh wow, there's already just piles of spider bodies. Let's look at that. And soon there's going to be quite a few more. Go. Can't quite get the entirety of it. So I think it will be worthwhile just to slap down our artillery base like in this section here. Just to make sure the area to the iron mine stays cleaned. That's a pretty small iron patch for that far away. Like, I don't see the whole entirety of it yet. Alright, next one. Expansion to smack over there. Oh, I've arrived to my destination. I used to just do it like this. Also, but before I do, I really should adjust this to just get rid of these. There we go, more robots. Oh, really? They're just out of range? Oh, nope, here they come. Alright, they were targeting the robots, but they flew back. You know what I wish the robots just did? The moment they were damaged, they stopped trying what they were doing and just went back to base. That should probably alleviate a lot of the issues. Since you can figure it out because they got hit, the thing they were using or carrying at the time got knocked down of their hold. So like they dropped the repair pack essentially. Sure, I'm not the only one who's had that idea, so I guess they have their reason for why it's not like that. Alright, that's all of this plugged in and established. Now I just need to get the tracks set up. Make sure to give this its proper name. Go. Alright, I gotta get power in. Alright, that's a new mining station operational. And you know what? Yeah, may as well. I could just connect it, drag it up a bit, and let's use that to set up the next artillery outpost. Oh, hello. There's an expansion there. Then they're immediately under the pollution cloud. Let's deal with that right away. Alright, I forgot I should probably slap down our radar here. Although let's do that after the artillery shells, because the radar will get their attention. Oh dear. Ah, dear, they noticed me. Hooray for rockets! And bots, because they immediately fixed up the damage. That looks like I didn't quite get it all. Let's keep going a bit further. Because I do want to cover a decent amount of territory with this. Yeah, this should do. So there we go. Now these trains are off doing their thing. And I think they will prioritize the other stops before going to this one, so I should probably introduce another iron ore train just that this stop gets used. Everything vital is built. The looks of things. Now it's missing the chests. Let's wait on that. Pumps and then the things. Alright. Hang on, there's someone I'm looking for. So that's the last setup. Make sure to give this station a correct name. RT outpost. The 18th artillery outpost. Dang. As that iron set up, go home to get. Oh boy, yeah. Let's shell that. Oh, yeah, right. I don't think it's in range. Yeah, now I just gotta finish off the track connection, and that'll be that. Alright, that's that connected. So now this is now a nice little loop. Oh, there's a break there. And a break here. Is there? Huh. Right here, apparently. There we go. Nice thing is by introducing these loops, the power actually starts becoming a bit redundant too. If one line gets nibbled on, the other line will still work. Alright, so... Alright, with that all working, yeah, get an extra iron train in, and that should do it for raw resources. Now it's time for the heads. Oh, hang on, I forgot. No, hang on, I forgot to add drones to the artillery outpost. I should probably do that. But yeah, let's first return with some to get supplied. Alright, well, let's restock and then supply, because it's going to be a bit, I reckon, before the artillery train starts supplying there. It is out and about. Where are you going? Oh no, it's heading there right now. That's not good. Because the base does not have the bots to actually build the walls. Return to supply. Because I need to be there first. Also, I need to change up the signaling here so that doesn't get jammed completely. It's gonna be a rarity when it does happen. And it won't be too hard to fix. Oh, what? Oh, it decided to try it. Okay. Okay. I cannot force you. What if I just force you to go to pickup? No. No. Just... yeah, there. Good thing is this will actually give you the time I need, because he's gonna block the way for the train. No, there he goes. Yeah, it's a bit of a pile up now thanks to that. Disable this, just let the bots decide to actually return to me. There, and shoved it. Alright. Okay, now things are good to go. Back to base. Because there's one more thing I need to set up before I can properly return to space, and that is set up the launch system for Vulcanite and iron ingots that are being delivered to the space station platform. But man, I'm starting to really spread out. Really, start to clean the planet. Alright, there's one. Yeah, that used to be stone. Yeah, this copper site is pretty much done. Honestly, if this were balanced properly, it would probably be done by now. Because these are full. You know, I just gotta move on. No, destination's full. Alright, while I'm here, let's get another terrain up. Drop off. Pick up. And he's off. Okay, that's that. Yeah, there we go. The train has arrived. Start off loading. What? You got... Wait, why did you get... Oh, it got flipped around. Get out of there. What? How did it get turned around? Oh, because it did the... It rotated. So I need to tell it to do that. So it's gonna take this route. That should flip it around. The problem is, yeah, there's now belt contamination. Oh well. Let's see how things work out. Right. How are things going here? Right, it's oh, a meteor fell next to it. Great. Yeah, this is all nice to set up. So I need to set up 2 new launch silos. One for the iron, one for vulcanite. Alright, yeah, things here are producing along nicely. How are they doing? Item, what are you short on? Back to rocket control units being the issue. Oh wow, you've got a lot already. Good, 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 good. You know what? Let's just, yeah, just go. Alright, so I need 2 of you. Ah, he's shield's what I'm out of. Yeah. Ah, yeah, but it's back, and this time it's the right way round. So now the walls are actually being set up. The shells are already blasting away at the nearby bases. Yeah, and that'll definitely completely secure the iron mine. Yeah, as expected, here comes the next few attacks, and a few more bots are gonna get caught in the crossfire. There we go. Base secured. Alright. You know what? While this, may as well, start with. Let's get the rocket. This next batch of science loaded up. May as well. But I'm gonna do one at a time this time around, just to lessen the load on my factory a bit. Alright, 2 more rail cannons. You shall deliver iron ingots. You shall deliver the vulcanite. Alright, I'm gonna need. I've already got. Yeah, you just need to get a bunch of arithmetic combinators. I guess there was some of my logistics network already. While the bots deliver those, let's get the belt set up. And the next shipment of Cryon Vulcanite has arrived. Most excellent. There's some iron I missed here. Can't have that. You check for ingot. And you check for vulcanite. Disabled. Alright, they're not actually connected to the... Why are you still disabled? You should be receiving your info signal now. Alright, I need to actually set the proper control behavior. There. Now to bring the iron ingot down, which is a bit of a trick. Looks like I almost got the alignment quite right. Damn it. Really? There we go. Alright, this shall do for now. Because I only need the iron ingots for one thing anyway. For now, at least. Here are running along nicely. Oh wow, their next shipment of Vulcanites already here. I just noticed where's the problem. I've got too much. All stuck. The dust is not being used up quickly enough because of their not. No, it's just this is just busy. It's busy going in a loop constantly. I need more centrifuges. I'm not producing the enriched stuff fast enough. So let's see, how many centrifuges do I have going? 8. 2. Alright. There. Processing unit, if I want 12. I need about that much. I need 12 stacks of concrete. I'm also going to need a whole bunch of steel. That should do. Oh, hang on, I'm going the wrong way for my concrete. Ooh. Okay. What am I... Hang on, what am I low on? Oh, I didn't grab more big electric motors, is I think the issue. I've got 5. So 5. Put me to 11. He's shielding and big electric. Alright, while this craft, I'm going to quickly pop off to the bathroom. Alright, there we go. Oh, green chips. I guess no deliveries are coming in. Hang on, green chips. Did they not get connected right? Oh, they're being used alright. I had a promise they're all on one side. What? Damn it. Where did they come from? Ah, there. Or not? Here, perhaps? Ah, there you are. You're already preparing your next attack. Okay. Alright, so one thing I need to quickly fix is I need to balance this so that both sides actually get used. Yeah, they just nibble on that radar before moving on to their real goal. Okay, I need to go out there and fix that damage. So I need to head out to here. Alright. There we go. Was there something else I wanted to do? Don't think so. Let's return to base. Let's hang on. Let's quickly do some. Quickly do this. There. I should hopefully have things go a bit more smoothly. Alright. So yeah, I'm loading up next to the sciences. Things, the rocketry are looking nice and healthy now. Yeah, Alright, I was working on improving my vulcanite until when I get distracted. Let's do that first. I clearly do not have enough centrifuges. start like this and then fix the issues. Now you wait for the boss to actually deliver the rest. Although I guess I'm out of filters. There we go. It'll take a bit for the belt to get fully primed again. It shouldn't take too long. There we go, and that's gonna get diesel going again. Oh, this one's not connected. And neither are you. Okay, that should be it fixed. And I can actually add on one more set. Like so. Alright, this should speed things up nicely. Let's see, things are already jammed up unfortunately, but it should process it a bit faster now at least. Yeah, looks like the enrichment process is a bit slower than expected. So is the sand? Okay, I promise the sand is not being balanced. But yeah, it's all full there already anyway. Oh, I see what the problem is. It's using the inner belt. Yeah, in that case, I definitely want to balance. Now it's actually getting used up. Alright. And I need more centrifuges. This is not enough. It's just these last few over here are sustaining it all. Ah well. Oh, you aren't active yet. Not gonna make too much of a difference, but hey, every bit helps. I like this little centrifuge creation, how I kind of finagled it and still kept it relatively compact. Priority splitting it in here so that so these can keep going, because yeah, it's one to every for no, out of 4, 1. Yes, every third. No, yeah, every fourth needs to be pushed back in to make sure the reaction keeps going. Hang on, you are not running. These two are missing their filters. Go. And you are not actually connected, right? Alright, that would explain a few things. Yeah, now they're all running. Okay, so they weren't even all running, actually. Oops. Now let's see what this does. It's definitely looking a bit more active. So why are these actually active? Is it because I'm forcefully pumping it in? Yeah, they're all actually somewhat flashing on now. Good. I didn't expect the centrifuge bit to actually be the big one. But yeah, when you look at this, not all of these are able to turn on, because that's just not consuming it fast enough. And I would have thought these would consume. Yeah, they take 10 per. How much do you make per cycle? 3. But you take a very short amount of time. Alright, looking at the clock, I think this is a good time to wrap things up for the night. Made some lovely progress. Vulcanite processing is up and running. I've expanded a few things. Next time, it's gonna be going to space. And getting things ready for proper operations. So I can do proper research. But that's for then. But now, that's it for me. Let's see. 2 viewers, yeah, no, I'm not gonna rate. Yeah, hope you enjoyed, and hopefully until next time. Nighty night.